Hello, my little devils, and welcome back to the channel. I'm Devilish Simmer.
Well, the previous episode was an absolute disaster. If you weren't around to see it, then you probably won't know. But I've already done episode 2. So technically this is 2.5. The original episode 2 just got completely scrapped and ditched and deleted. Everything that could possibly go wrong went wrong. It was just a complete disaster and a failure. So we're starting again. I've gone back. I've edited some of the park that was causing problems in the previous episode, and I've restarted again, and I've got us back to the stage that we were at, with some minor alterations compared to the park that you previously saw. So we will jump in and I will go through the changes with you, and we will be starting on getting the permanent fixtures of this park started today. So we're going to be installing a new ride which is going to be a permanent fixture. So let's jump into the game, and I will first show you the new parts of the park that I have altered and changed. And if there we go, it is playing. So as we can see, we're still in the same park, still in the same setting that I made. The only difference is I've started the park with a connecting path all the way through to the hotel side now, and I have also added a proper entrance for the hotel side with the ticket gates leading in. This was a problem in the previous episode 2 that I tried to do, because it wouldn't let me connect this for some reason. So I had to go back into Scenario Editor and edit it and fix it, which obviously restarted the whole map from scratch, including our research and our funds and everything. We've still got the same rides that we had previously, so we've got the Insanity, the Carousel, the Big Wheel and the Sundial, and the only difference is, instead of clustering them all down here like a fun fair, I've decided to spread them out a bit more to make it more of a theme park setting rather than a fun fair. So they look like that they've been placed in mind of being permanent rides. Hi there, Surrender Pity. How are you? So, moving on to today's actual episode. We are still struggling with money. That is down to the age of the park now. Because if we have a look at all the rides, we are now in old in all of the rides. So they are obviously attracting less customers. So we're currently maxing out at around about 550 customers. At one point we were getting about 900. Not only that, but because the rides are old, the customers are complaining that they are now too expensive. Insanity is so expensive, and I've already dropped it from £10 to £8, and they want me to drop it even lower now. So I'm getting less customers and they're wanting to pay less for it. So we're struggling with money, because we're just not bringing the money in, which is partially why we need to do the episode that we're doing today. We need to install a brand new ride, which will bring in the customers and bring in the price. And hopefully by the end of this episode as well, some of these rides will come out of their old status and they will head into reviving. So we will start attracting more customers again, and we'll start attracting more price again. So hopefully our money struggles won't last for much longer. I'm well. Looking forward to see what progress is made. Well, yeah, a lot of progress has been made since the last episode. Well, I say that. A lot of progress has been made because I've restarted it and done it again. But technically we're still at the sort of same stage. So let's move on to what this episode is actually about. And that is this little piece of machinery down waiting in the backstage mechanics store. We are going to be installing the chair swings. And we are going to be installing these by the lake in this little divot here. So we are going to be decorating and designing up this divot to fit into the new surrounding that we need. We're going to put the ride here and do up this little divot area here. Hopefully we'll be able to get the ride open by the end of the episode and start getting some money coming in through the new ride. Now, the only thing I need to think of at the moment, which if any of you guys have any ideas, is what is this ride going to be called? Because I just cannot think of anything. I don't want to call it the generic thing of the chair swings or, you know, anything that it's usually called. In previous parks that I've installed this, I've called it the garden swings because obviously I have it in a garden setting. It's not going to be in a garden this time. So it can't be called garden swings. And I just don't know what else it can be called. So if you have any ideas, fly it this way. I've always loved that ride. The chair swings. Yeah, it's one of my favourites in the game. Near enough every single park that I've ever built has always had this ride as a staple in its park. It's just an iconic ride. Now, I need to think how I actually want to install this. Do I want to install it with the queue line going around the ride? Or do I want to, like, cattle pen the queue line at the side? We'll cattle pen it, I think. Because when we've got this in place, my plan is I'm going to bring these edges of the waterfront right up against the ride and right up against the queue line. And we're going to front the edge of the water side with a concrete border. And I usually put the queue line around the outside, wrapped around it. I don't want that this time. We'll cattle pen it. Oh, Surrender Pity's saying around it. Yeah, usually I do that. But to be honest, I want these chair swings as close to the water as possible. So when they swing out, they swing over the water. And if I put a queue line there, then it can't swing out over the water. We'll cattle pen it. So we'll get this right up. We'll butt this up as far as we can. I've got to be mindful where I put the control box. Where do I want? Wherever you want the exit of the ride is where you want to position the control box, because that is where the mechanic comes in. The mechanic comes through the exit exit gate, and he obviously needs to go to this to do work on the ride. So you don't want to put the exit over here and then put the control box over here, because you're giving him a long walk around to fix the ride and then leave again. And obviously that delays your ride operation. So you want him to come in, fix, and go straight out again. So we will put the exit over on this side here. Yeah, that's okay. We can put that right up. This wall will come down here. We'll put the gate here. So that's okay, that. Yeah, that sounds better. I was actually thinking it would be fun if the people flying in the air a little over the water. Adds a little suspense. Too many full stops, but no. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. I was reading that sentence thinking you've broken up loads of sentences there. Right, so that entrance wants to start around. We'll start around there. The exit can be here. And can that butt up a little bit closer, do we think? I wonder if I can actually flatten this a bit more. No, that's as flat as we're going to get it there. So, see if we can... That's fine. That's as close as we're going to get that. I definitely know how to English. I'm glad you do. I don't. I think I've messed up several words that I've tried to say so far on this stream. But at least this stream's going better than the stream yesterday. That was an absolute shit show. To the point that stream no longer exists. I deleted that, and today is that stream. Because I did episode 2 yesterday. And believe me, if it went wrong, it went wrong. And if it could go wrong, it did go wrong. So I've started again today. And fingers crossed so far, it's going better. Let's pop that around. And... paths. Okay, that... Okay, yeah, that can work. Why does that keep doing that? Right. Let's just temporarily put us straight. Only so I can do structural work on the ground. Now, this is the bit I don't know about. I don't know. Pardon me. I don't know how I want this queue. Because I don't want it cattle pen style. I don't want it going back and forth. But I also don't know exactly what else is going to go in this area yet, so I don't want to use too much space filling out a queue. And because this is a permanent ride that's going to stay here permanently, I don't want to just go down the line of, oh, well, we can change it later. Because we can't. The way this ride gets placed and put in is how it's going to stay. And some alterations may be done on it over time to fit into what we need, but they will be very limited and very few alterations. So we'll... I might not... Ooh, that was... Yeah. That was close. Oh. Oh dear. we've run out of money already. I wasn't looking at that. I don't really want to run the park because the park's running at a loss. Okay, we'll see how we go. I don't really want to get another loan out. I've only just got rid of the blooming loan. I hope that queue has barriers or they will have a few lawsuits. It does have barriers, but I will be taking these off. I don't use the barriers on the rides or the paths because I make my own unique personalised barriers and fences and things to make it very personalised to my design and my park. Yeah, don't worry. There are. Oh, I've gone into bloody debt again. There are plenty of security systems, which you'll notice on this building here. We got, you know, no smoking signs, safety equipment must be worn, fire exits. I think I've got an electricity one here. Yeah, high voltage. And I think I've got somewhere I've got staff only signs. There. No entry, staff only. So I'm safety orientated. Whether or not the guests actually follow the rules and regulations is a different matter. But that's not my problem. So if we just do an even circle. I don't know if I like that. Don't know if I like that. I like the first bit of it. I think I've just gone a bit overboard going all the way round, haven't I? Maybe we just... To be fair, we don't necessarily need a massively long queue. Because the queues are very deceptive. That queue can hold a lot of people. Okay, yeah. One. So we'll do that. Now, terrain. Now this might be the bit I might have a little bit of issue with money-wise. Okay, it's not. Alright, that's not doing what I planned it to do. That's what I wanted it to do. Oh, no money. I'm going to have to get another loan, aren't I? Please, no. Come on, peeps. Spend money. See, there's literally no way I can physically earn money. I can't cut down on staff. I can't lower staff wages because they're the cheapest I can get. They're not even trained. The food is at max price that I can sell, that people are happy with. The rides are at max price. And even then, they're not happy with the price because it's too expensive. Okay, we got a bit more money. We can do a bit more work. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I'll just keep that like that. I need to bring in this whole section here. It's not as rounded as I wanted it. I was expecting it to be a bit more smooth. But that might come down to the next step, actually, to be honest. So we will have a look. We want material. Con brick. Where's concrete? Cast stone. Brick, 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 brick. Oh, concrete. There we go. Rough concrete. And right, let's turn off angle snap. Might just have to square this. Yeah. So down. And the walls, which will be that one. Drop that. Down. And can't see under the water. There we go. There. And now we can just position this. Actually, we need to start somewhere. Can people go on boats in the lake? They can. You can build multiple water rides. Boats, You have a water coaster that can interact with a lake and go into the lake. I don't think I've put any rides researchable into this park that I can do any of that though. I didn't want any of that sort of stuff in this particular park. I don't want like lake stuff. There is going to be a ride or a couple of rides that are going to be sort of over the lake, but nothing that actually interacts solely with the lake. I don't know where I want this to start. We'll start it here. And duplicate it. Okay, there we go. I'm questioning my own decisions here. It's like, do I really want to do what I'm doing? Let's stick with it. It's one of those things, it's... Until it all starts coming together, you don't know how good it's going to look or how good it's going to be. You just have to trust the process. Oh, no, 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 no. Getting confused with buttons here. Right, now, why have we started going back into the ride platform? We shouldn't be doing that. Can I get rid of that? Oh, that's big. No, I can't. Damn it. Can I smooth it? Oh, I can, but it smooths it outwards. What? Okay, that's... right. I need to buy a new mouse. My wheel's gone dodgy. I have to put a ton of pressure on the wheel in order for it to activate. I will bring this out a bit more. I trust your vision. I don't. The problem with this park is I'm trying to do different things to what I usually do. And I'm very... Every single park that I usually do is very similar. And I stick with the same sort of rides, same sort of formula. and same sort of design and everything. So with this park, I wanted to challenge myself, and I wanted to be creative, and I wanted to do something that was different to my usual. So I'm doing different designs, different building techniques. I'm using different rides because I have a set of rides that I use for every park that I build. And why is this not? It's being so finicky. There. I use the same rides in every park, and I've got like a cluster of rides that I like, and I've got a bunch of rides that's in the game that I've never ever used. So I've challenged myself with this one by incorporating some of the rides that I've never used, so I can actually say that, you know, I've gave them a try and gave them a bit of usage. Can I? I can. This needs to go down a little bit because I don't want it to be poking through the tarmac of the ride. Actually, I don't even think that's low enough, to be honest. Let's put it down a little bit further. Oh no, I didn't want to move it. Ugh. Come on, why are you being finicky today? I don't... Yeah, okay, just leave it. Leave it. Let's carry on. Let's just turn that a little bit. This game is great for designing, and you know, you can be so precise with it and really make it unique and personal, but it's so finicky. Doesn't help that I'm a perfectionist as well, so everything's got to be precisely lined up and everything's got to be exactly in place. See, that's not right. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I hope you're ready to build this park for the next 10 years, because it's how long it takes me to build a park. Because I'm so thingied with getting it right. It takes me ages to actually put a design together and build it. Right, so we're getting there. It's not exactly coming out the way I envisioned it, though. I envisioned it to be a bit more like rounded and like more smooth and round. This isn't round really. It should have gone down here, round there, and back up there. So it's kind of, it's not the shape that I wanted. But sometimes that's not necessarily a bad thing. Giving it, when it doesn't come out exactly the shape you want, it turns into a unique shape. So you end up getting like a nice feature out of it. It becomes like an iconic feature in your park because it's not standard shape. I can see how one can sink hours into this game. Oh yes. I for one have probably played far too many hours in this game. I've spent probably a good, oh wow, over 4,000 hours I've spent in this game. Probably over, to be honest. Oh, can I not? Oh. Can't. I wanted to multi-copy, but I can't because it's classed as separate buildings, and you can't multi-copy multiple buildings at once. Right. My only issue is when it comes to this park later down the line, I don't know how I'm going to deal with some copyright infringement. Because I will be building a Ghostbusters land in the park, because my park is going to be the home of the Ghostbusters. As like a little gimmick. The only problem with that is it's obviously going to be playing a lot of Ghostbuster sound effects and themes and stuff. Now I don't know if that is copyrighted or not. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to use them or play them, and I'm probably going to have to turn the sound off on the game, which will be annoying. I know for a fact that one of the things that I will be that's in the pack is the Ghostbusters theme tune by Roy Parker. So obviously that's copyrighted, and I'm not going to be able to use that. We'll have to see. Okay, right. This is taking a bit longer than I thought. To be honest, I thought it'd be quite easy to do this wall. I was wrong. I was very wrong. Well, at least we're making money. At least the park side of it's doing well. Oh, I've gone one way to the other there. Doesn't... Now I've gone back the original way, haven't I? That'll do. Doesn't help that my controls to move the block around is all the way down there. I need the controls to be up here so I can access them a bit easier. Oh, now we've gone... Damn it! Now we've gone too far back. I can't win. I might be able to just fix it with this one here. Okay. Okay, yeah. I'm happy with that. And... yeah. Right, so how are we looking? Okay, so we're getting the look that I wanted. I'm not going to do the whole lake, because obviously parts of this lake is just going to be natural going into like grass and water. I just wanted this like sort of... I don't know what you call them. Barrier around this little section, because obviously putting a ride here is quite heavy, and this soil around here would be quite soft. So if you put a ride here, eventually it would just sink and fall into the water. So we need this sort of structure here to give it reinforcement and to give it a platform so it doesn't sink in and disappear. And not quite sure how far round I'm going to take it. The issue is I don't know yet how I'm going to design the ends to stop the transition between the wall and the nature. Probably have to think about that in a later date when we upgrade it and continue building the surroundings around it. Today is more the ride and getting the ride established into the park. That didn't go back far enough, did it? Nope. Come on. Is that it? Yeah. Yep, that's fine. Okay. So... yeah, okay. It's not the shape that I wanted. It's a bit more oval rather than round. but I'll deal. I'll deal. Let's sort this out. So we've got a tarmac top in now. Now how am I going to blend them in exactly? Because I can't move. Oop. Oh, now you just... Yeah, I can't move that. Terrain. So, we need... We need some ideas of how we can, like, blend in the stonework to the tarmac. How can we disguise that and blend that in? Obviously, we're going to have a rail. Actually, a rail... yeah. But we're going to put a rail around this, so obviously no one can step off the end. If I make it quite a large rail, like a stone sort of wall, that might be quite thick, it might actually cover the join. Let's have a look what materials we got to make that. So, see, we got square pillars. Oh, there we go. We got some like. Oh, that could work. Can do something with these. Maybe. So if we build that... Ah, we can angle them too. So if we angle this... Oh, no. Put on angle snap. We'll put that down. And... let's double that. Let's move that. I'm pretending I know what I'm doing. I'm winging this. Okay. Yeah. I want... Oh, where are they? There. Let's get that. And we'll pop... Don't know what I'm doing. Oh, can I not? Really? Are these classed as two separate buildings? No? Right. There we go. Ooh. No, no, no. That's not what I want. Let's get rid of one of them. So if we pop that up and we angle that out. That is a terrible wall, isn't it? It's not... Pretending I do that all aspects of my life. I'm on to something here. It's just... getting it right. Maybe I'm going a bit overkill at the moment. But maybe if I narrow down... Let's keep working on this. Fencing. 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 Where's the fencing? There it is. Fences. Let's have a look. Looks like a horse. That's what you were going for, right? No. How does that look like a horse? No, I am I am not going for a horse at all. I don't even know where you got that from. Okay, so ooh, okay. Now we're talking. Large fences. Not wood, though. Oh, okay, that's not as large. Now, if I could have had that large fence... So, ooh. Okay. Fancy stonework with fancy railings. Oh, okay. Okay, that... I preferred the fancy railing. Actually, that's very tall, isn't it? Do I want it that tall? Well, technically, it's not that tall. It's probably taller than I want it to be, though. It had a head, body, and legs. Yeah, I still don't see where you got horse from. Okay, now that's just too small. I'm liking these. The issue is they're too small for what I'm building here. If I pop that, let's delete them. Let's delete them. Let's copy that. And let's base it. Perfect. Come on, give me both of these. Let's move that in. Okay, let's lower that. We'll lower that to about there. Okay, blah, 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 blah. I blame YouTube and the time gap to see comments. Well, to be honest, it's partially YouTube for the time delay, and it's partially just me because I'm not reading the comments as soon as they come through. Because I'm concentrating on actually designing God knows what. I don't even know what I'm designing. So, and if we just pop these up a tiny bit so they're level with the top of the fence posts, or should we bring them down a bit? Oh, if we bring them down a bit, the fence posts are connected. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Let's roll. Let's just pop them. Let's just center the post a bit. Oh, nope. I keep hitting wrong buttons. Let's stick that out. And can this one go out any further? It can't. Okay, I am happy with that. I like that. Now, can I make this a group? I can. Excellent. So now we can move that as one piece. Yay. Now what I need to do is I need to match it so it sort of looks like the same material. Do I not? Do I not get a colour? Oh, I can't change the colour of that concrete. Okay, not to worry. We can still try and change the colour of these, though, to sort of match that concrete. Oh dear. It doesn't help that we are at a time of day that's funny lighting. Let's go to 11 AM. Oh, okay, that colour's not too far off. And I like the fact that you can change. You can have... Oh, you can have multicolour on the pillars. Oh. Oh. Okay. Let's first of all... Can we get a closer colour match? Not really. I think that's the closest we're going to get. Not without going into this. Oh dear. Right. Let's just stick with that. I don't want to fiddle with colours. Now the question is, what accent colour do we want on the pillars? Do we want to be bold or blended? I'm liking that, to be honest. Or maybe we should just go with that. Oh, we can even change the gate. What can we have on here? We can have the outer and we can have the... Well, that's definitely got to be gold, hasn't it? Yeah, gold. Gold with a black rail. I think that can do the trick. Maybe we've painted that. Ooh. Okay, I like that. Oh yes, okay. I'm down with that. That is a nice fence. Now all it's missing is lights. Now I've got to be careful here because I would happily put a light on every single pillar all the way round. But I think that might be a bit overkill. We don't need a light on every single pillar. What lights do we have? We need scenery for that one. Lights. Right, let's have a look. We want like big... What do you call them? Like the big Victorian like street lamps. I don't think we got any in this game. We have them in The Sims 2, like the three-arm lantern type lights. Very grand. It does look quite grand actually. But that's the sort of theme that I want to go in this area, because this portion of the map is going to be just a generic area. So it's going to be generic rides. They're not going to have massive theming, but I want it to be like a grand structure, and like the shops and the the food huts and everything are going to be like grand buildings and architectural buildings with grand pathing and fencing and walls and structures. Yeah, we don't have the lights that I could make. Oh, we've got that one. It's not really. Yeah, I don't want the arms. Okay. See, the problem is I can't hide the arms. They're just poking out. Although, if I angle it... oh no, if I angle it at a diagonal, the lamp's on a diagonal. Can't do that either. Oh, hang on. We got one here. Yeah, see, that's not very nice either, to be honest. No. I don't like the top of it. What about that one? Oh, okay. Oh, that yeah. Okay, that one. Okay, that one works. That one works. Probably a little bit smaller than I was wanting. Fill your boots with lights like you normally do. Oh, heck, that's big. Yeah, we're not using that. Jesus. Yeah, that's pirate theme, that's western theme, they're no good. Yeah, I don't want a street lamp. See, that would be great. Except the fact that it's pirate themed. And it doesn't match the theming that we're doing here. Okay, well, that's our only option, to be honest. I would prefer this, to be honest. Actually, I don't know. That does blend in better. Okay, no. What's in building lights? I think it's the same. Get rid of concrete. Yeah, it's the same. There's some lights missing here, actually. Yeah, there's some lights missing. I don't think I've researched everything. Because there's some, like, spooky lights missing, I think. And I think there's actually a light missing that I want to use for this. I think it's part of the Monsters pack. It's nice to see that we've still got money, though. That the park's actually making money. Very little, but it's making it. The staff are happy. The guests are not. So, yeah. Whoa. Yeah, I'm looking at research, aren't I? Duh. The Monsters pack. Should I research that and... Let's research that. And let's see the lantern that gives us. Because I'm sure there's a lantern in there that'll suit this brilliantly. It's like a gold lantern, and it's like... It looks similar to this one, but it's on like a stalk, so it can actually sit on the pillar, and it's like a big gold lantern. Let's look into positioning this, shall we? So let's start right round here. Okay, I wonder if I can actually attach this to the building. Can't make everybody at the same time that life. Can't make everybody happy. Let's see if I can just move this. And no, it won't attach to the building. Okay, never mind. Oh. Oh, oh no. Right. If I could attach that to the building, it would make it so much easier. Because I'd be able to just click, paste, and it would snap it to all these pieces, but never mind. Oh, that's a point. Okay, no. How am I going to do that? Whoops, what have I just done? Oh, damn it. I'm pressing all sorts of wrong buttons right now. Right, enter that. That. Copy. Spread. And we'll attach you to this side. Right. Now I'm not sure how we're going to go about this. We're not now got to try and put this all the way around. Angle snap off. Level it with the wall. And we want it to cover this join between the wall and the terrain. Which means I might have to have quite a large ledge, to be honest. I don't want a large ledge, though. If I do that, can I expand this? Oh, I can. There we go. Expand that out. Perfect. Oh. Awkward. There we go. Perfect. Have I got that research through yet? Oh, it's nowhere near done. Come on. I can't start copying and pasting this wall until I've got the lights sorted. Because otherwise that means I'm going to have to go around and place all the lights individually. And I'm not doing that. Paths. Plain path. Railing on ground queue. No. Now we'll get rid of that. And we will get rid of that. What? Terrain too uneven. Well, you let me put the path there in the first place. You just want to be awkward, don't you? Really? What? Oh, don't start this again. This is why I had to cancel the last bloody stream. The pathing system in this game is the worst I have ever known. And they claim it's smart. It's not smart at all. Oh, come on. Right. Come on. Give me the path. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. There. Now you're not going to let me put this back, are you? Hi there, Jinx. How are you? Okay, I can't get rid of that piece. No. Oh, now I've got insufficient funds. Oh, okay. We're gonna have to do more alterations on the wall now. Come on, give me my money back. Great, thanks. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Second time doing this video, but I don't think many of you caught it yesterday. To Today's episode 2 is technically episode 2.5. Because this is the second time I've done episode 2. The first one we will not talk about. It was an absolute bloody nightmare. God, we're really waiting for this research. Why can't I get rid of this piece now? Please don't say I've got to rearrange all my bloody wool. Can I move the whole wool? I can, yes. I just can't duplicate it. So let's... Okay, right. Right, I'm sort of happy with that. The only problem is I don't know if I'm going to be able to reconnect these edges, but we'll try. Oh damn, not good at all. No, it was a lot of technical things went wrong with the game, which I've basically had to reset the whole map system that I built, because up here when I was trying to build and connect the path to the entrance to the hotel, it had bugged out. Something went wrong during the scenario editor and it wouldn't allow me to connect anything to the path coming out of the hotel. It was classed as a broken path, so it wouldn't connect, and that was why we was getting all those notifications saying loads of guests are stuck in the park. It's because it had a broken pathing system. So in order to fix that, I had to go back into scenario editor, fix it, which by saving the scenario editor package, it reset the park back to the starting settings. So we lost all of our research, we lost all of our funds, we lost all of our loans, and we had to start from scratch again, which was annoying. Then later on in the stream, other things went wrong during the building, which after rebuilding all the loans and research and everything, I had to go back into scenario editor again. So it reset everything again. So last night and all of today, I basically erased the park, started again with my basic setup, went into scenario editor. I've built this new hotel entrance to the park, and I've obviously fixed the pathing issue. I've set the park up ready to the standard that we were at the other day with the rides that we had and stuff. I've just basically been a bit more strategic in where I've placed them, and I've made them look a bit more theme parky rather than fun fairy. And now, of course, we are starting on our first permanent structure to the park, and our first permanent ride as well. So let's just... Nope, you're not going to do it. Nope, you're going to be awkward again, are we? Come on, out you come. There we go. Thank you. Now, please let me build that path back. Ah, you... No! Why? I absolutely hate the paths in this game. The paths in this game is like the roofs in Sims. A bloody nightmare. Now I've got another piece sticking out, look. Got rid of it. Okay. We've got the monsters pack. Let's have a look at this light. Lights. Here we go. Oh, no. Oh, okay. That could work. The light that I was thinking of. It's a wall light. Damn it. Suppose it could... Well, I suppose I could still use it, though. I don't know. Thing is, I can't have it as high as I wanted it now because of the wall bracket. It's nice. Just don't know if it's... Oh, that's cobwebs. I don't want cobwebs. That's a hanging light. Could use that one, I suppose. Or that one. Nah, not that one. I could probably use that one, to be honest. Let's just centre it a bit. Hang on, that's off key, that. I think it's still a bit off key. Yeah, that's off key. Okay. Okay, we've got a choice there then. We've got the left light or the right light. Which one should we use? I don't know which one I prefer, actually. Shall we have a look at it at night? Okay, the one on the left gives a better lighting. Because obviously it's lit the top of the pillar up. That hasn't. Donna's said they're right. I'm thinking more the left. The one on the right's not giving the lighting solution. Not unless you bring it up. Because it's too far down, it's not lighting the pillar up. Because it's classed as a wall light, not a pillar light. So, I think, boom, that's lost. Oh, plus that was really bright. Yeah, this one's a little bit more subtle. So what that means is we're not going to get overpowered by having loads of these, because it's a nice natural light. And that's still off key. What's with the funny laugh whenever I place that? There we go. Okay, I'm thinking we've sorted that. Can we change the colouring? No, we can't. So we can't make it more gold. So, now we need to copy. Oh, don't. There we go. Ooh, didn't think it was going to let me copy it then. Let's angle. Let's get this wall installed. Now this is going to be the challenge, because how do I connect this with that? Okay, we can do like that. Move that out. And move it back. This is going to be attaching this platform. That's going to be the awkward bit. Don't know how I'm going to fit that in, to be honest. Right. And copy this. Alright. This is taking a bit longer than I was expecting, because I wasn't planning on actually designing and creating my own wall. I was just going to put like a pre-made structure fencing down along here. I wasn't really anticipating building my own wall. Da, 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 da. I'm really not sure how to connect these bits up. Actually, no, I'll leave that as that. Let's just copy this round. There we go. Have you been giving your finger a rest? Okay, so I think I might need to add some more pieces onto this in order to like fill the gaps. Not on the, oh, I don't really want to start going down the line of, oh, probably going to have to actually. That. Gonna have to start angling these pillars so they are angled with the wall. Okay, copy that. We can't be. We can't be too far off the end of this, actually, I don't think. Do I need to put that out a bit more? Okay, yeah. Oh, no, that's not level. Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, I think those lights are a bit overkill, though. I think there's too many, isn't there? I might need to put a light on every other post. Tea. Vegetarian pasta, but it's got sausage in it. Oh, Surrender putting the little one down. Come on, give me that one. There we go. So what are we thinking about these lights? Do you reckon I should just leave them the way they are, or should I delete every other post? I don't know if the lights are a bit overkill, to be honest. They're not bright, but I just don't think we need the lights on every post. Yeah, it said cheese and onion on the front, so why I got it. Spicy sausage. Oh, so it's like, oh, it's not just pasta, it's like a pasta mix thing. Copy, and let's shift that one over. Looks good, like you have got it. Well, we'll see when the wall's finished. Just don't want to end up having too many lights, which is not a saying that I say very often. Usually I say let's add more. Okay, we're moving fast with this now. Oh no. We've got a funny angle here. What's going on? What's happened? Why's me wall not flush? Okay, I think... Okay, Ooh, we got away with that. I thought we was going to have to move the whole wall system then. Never mind. Carry on. Told you, fill your boots. It's like a ravioli. Oh, right, yeah. I'm sure you have ravioli every single time we talk on stream. You had it the other week. Or the other day. Yep. Oh, we're getting there. We're nearly at the end. Well, I say we're nearly at the end, we're not. Once the wall's down, we've got other stuff to do. I've sort of got to move that little section in there. That's gone quite a sharp angle there. There we go. I do. Haven't had it since then. Limited foods I eat. And okay, so we in angle that a bit more. Okay, we need to really angle this one. For some reason this has started going on a really sharp bend round. Okay, there. We will come back and we'll touch all these little gaps up in a bit. Round. And oh, I hope I can put that piece of terrain in. Please, please be able to put that terrain in. No, I can't. Oh, damn it. That's not good. Okay, hang on. Might be able to. Might not be able to. Ah, no. No, can't. I don't know what to do there then. The only thing I can do there is move it all out, but it's not something I really want to do now. Not at this late stage. Yeah, I think those lights are really overkill. Get rid of that one. That one. That one. Yeah, that looks better. That looks much better. My games room's got so many lights, it's like a sensory room. Yeah, it's... yeah, my apartment's got quite a lot of lights scattered everywhere. Even the clock bloody lights up. Right, so let's delete that one. And that one. And what I want here is to sort out this. So, what I think we're going to have to do here is turn this one. And bring the whole wall out a bit. And then hopefully I can just connect both of these and move these together. Bring them out, perfect. And then this whole wall can just move outwards. The new glitter lamp is noisy as hell. Are we talking about a glitter lamp? Like the old-fashioned like lava lamps, but the ones that's got glitter in? Them? How can they be noisy? Or are we thinking of two different types of lamps? Right, let's... Right. I will just say, what I'm actually designing here is nothing like I originally had envisioned at all. I did not want this area to look anything like this, but I'm rolling with it. I recently broke the lava lamp, so that's been binned and replaced the one. Plasma balls. Oh right, yeah, I remember them ones. Oh, that flipping thing's stuck back out again. Ah. Jesus. Not again. So awkward when you can't move the terrain. Because it won't let you. Right, that. I'm trying to keep an equal-ish distance around the lip of the wall. Let's poke that out. Come on. Right, hopefully that, yay, has done it. Now we need to straighten this bit up. Straighten it up a bit more. And out. Pop it in just a tad. Perfect. And the final place of wall. It's coming along nicely. Go with the flow. Battery operated one. Ah, right. I must admit, I am liking this design. I really like this wall, actually. To say my original intentions weren't to build a personalised wall, not to this standard anyway. I just wanted like a fence around here, like a railing or something. I wasn't intentionally planning like a stone brick fence wall like this. This has just gone a bit over and beyond. But I like it. It's a nice design actually. Okay, just pop it in a bit. Come on. There we go. Happy with that. And I think this can just now go straight in like that. I think. And if we... Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Straighten that up. Okay. Might just need to... Yeah, make another wall there. And I just need a extra pillar on the end to finish the wall off. Ta-da! Now obviously we will, at a later date when we expand this place, this will be blended in a bit better and obviously fitted in, and there'll be a connection to the wall somehow, so it doesn't just abruptly stop. But yeah, I'm liking that. It's nowhere near the shape I wanted. I wanted it a much different shape than that. But I'm not dissatisfied with it. Now the question is, will it allow us to oh, there we go. Didn't think it was going to let us then. I need to blend in. Oh. sides here. And it's been very awkward. Oh, and that's not going to do it because of the ride. Intensity down. Okay, I can't win here, can I? I'm just toing and froing from front and back. Get rid of that. I'm not going to be able to sort any of that out because of the ride. It won't let me place the piece there that I need. Which, can I move? Much better. I've got to plug in one that's silent, so a lot better. Alright, I need... I don't really want to move the ride. Because if I move the ride, I can't put the ride back exactly where it is now. Which will mess up my pathing systems. Why won't it let me do that bit? It's been so awkward. Right, paths, delete, yet again. Right, up, there. Now smooth that very slightly, just so it disappears. And hopefully it's left a tiny little piece out of a line there. Oh. No! Why? Come on. Oh, seriously. Just... don't be an idiot all your life. Hooray! All because of bleeding paths. Right, let's put these back. And hopefully it allows us to put them back. Hooray! Finally! I couldn't find roads or car parks where I was. I think that's on the management only, not the sandbox one I tried. I had a quick play on this the other day and had fun. I can't find the roads or car parks. Oh, yeah, the The easiest way to break this to your Jinx, you've got to create it. You've got to design it yourself. Roads and car parks aren't in the game. They don't exist. These are all designed and created. Obviously, you've got the cars. The cars are an item, and like the wheels and everything you can put together and whatever. But the actual roads and that are just terrain and objects. I can't really show you on this because they're all locked items, so you can't edit them. But what these basically are is the terrain paint, which I've been using over here. I've painted the floor. Intensity up. I've painted the floor, the terrain paint, like that, so it looks like the road, which is basically all this is painted, and then all the road markings are using these art shapes. So for instance, I have got the large rectangle, painted it white, and then I've popped it on its side and dropped it into the ground. So it's literally just poking on the edge of the ground, and then place that, and then just, well, basically place them all over and create all your lines, get your triangle shapes and drop them in the ground to create your arrow for your arrows. And you use all these shapes and basically drop them into the ground to create all your road markings. The words, like the one way, is the signs. Where can I find them? So it's have I got any that I've unlocked? Like these large text signs. Oh, what am I doing? Because I'm used to pressing certain buttons now because of Sunken Land, I'm pressing the wrong buttons for this game. So you write your text on the sign. Like, oh, can't spell hello. Write your text, and then if you just drop the sign to the right height, you can hide the sign under the ground, but it still shows the text. And that is basically what all these are saying: one way and 30 miles per hour and coach park and all that. So unfortunately, you've got to design all these and make these yourself. It's quite complicated for a beginner. Yeah, it is. It's the thing is with this game is it's all your own creation. So if you want it, you've got to create it. Apart from the basics, like the rides and stuff, the game only gives you the pieces to make stuff. So you've got to create it and build it yourself. Brilliant, thanks. I bet that took hours. I was looking for ages. No wonder I couldn't find those. No. You will find that anything that you see any creators make, if it's in their game, don't expect to find it. They've built it. They've not. It's not an object that the game will give you. It's an object that they've created. It's like I was saying the other day with these fences or these walls. You can't just go into your wall panel or your fence panel and find this wall, because it doesn't exist. This wall is created out of wall pieces, pillar pieces, and fence pieces. And the prime example is what we're building today. This fence over here. You can't just pick this fence up out of the build catalogue, because it isn't a fence. It doesn't exist. It is that fence, and it's a collection of a concrete column, concrete columns there, a concrete column cap at the top, the fence, then you've got the lights. So you've just got to play around with it and mix objects together to create a new object. Hi there, Losa. How are you? Sorry I'm late again. Awful busy. Not to worry. But I'll watch till the end and then watch the replay. Thank you. Wow. Long time. Maybe a long time. Wow, at least I know what I need to know. At least I know what to do now. Yeah, it does take a long time. For me, just to build the car park and the roads, to design all these and put them together, just for the basic road markings and putting the cars in, it probably took me about 4 hours at least. Then to start putting in the details of like the street lights, the road, what do you call them? Road signs, and the zebra crossings, the pelican crossings, the traffic lights. To put all these together throughout the whole map probably took me another 3-4 hours. Because these traffic lights aren't what you would presume. It's, again, not an item you can just pick up. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's about 11 pieces just in that traffic light there. So it's a lot of effort and a lot of work. Then you've got all these bush rows. Then you've got all these walls, fences. Then you've got the hotel that I've built. The hotel alone took me, I would say, 3 hours-ish. Probably a little bit longer. So you got to be patient. If you want it to be mega detailed, and if you want it to look realistic, and you want to put a lot of detail into it, you got to be very, very patient with it, and you've just got to take your time. And it's worth it, because when you can look at your park and see what you've done, like we've done here today, you've completely transformed the park. This area of the park, we've completely transformed it from what it was. Because it used to just look like that. So it's worth it. And then what makes it even more worth it is when you're watching all the peeps in your park enjoying it, and you can see all your queues are busy and everyone's running around and you've got loads of activity going on. It's just worth it because you know that they're enjoying the work that you've done, because they're all paying attention to the scenery. They all comment on how nice the scenery looks in this area and everything. It looks fantastic so far. You've done amazing on the build for them, sure. Love what you've added today. Girlfriend asks if you are able to expand the lot in order to put more attractions. You're not... You, not I've. Stupid autocorrect. Love what you've done today. Expanding the lot, you can't. Once you have set your park boundaries in the scenario editor, or if you pick one of the pre-made lots, whatever the park boundary is, that is all you can expand to. The only way you can expand it is if you put your park into the scenario editor and expand the park boundary and then create a bigger park out of it. But whatever you've set the park to is your limitation. So my limitation is anything inside this road here. This is my park. So I can build on all of this. And I can build, if I want, I can build over this car park. Because this is my land. Which will come into play later on in the series. I'm not going to be building on the car park. Or over the car park. I'm going to be building under the car park. So that'll be something interesting to come into play later on. Because there is an attraction that's going to go here. And there's an attraction that's going to go here. But on the ground level, and here is just going to be a fascia where basically your queue line is going to go into, and it's just going to be a fascia of what the ride is. But the actual ride itself will drop underground and it will come under this car park, and the ride over here will come under the coach park. So we'll be able to squeeze a couple more rides in the park by utilising this dead space underneath the car park. So that'll be fun. I can't wait to actually design them, because they'll be cool rides as well. They're going to be dark rides, obviously, because they're underground and they're in the dark. So they're going to be dark rides. And they're going to be very detailed. They're going to have a lot of scenery to look at, and I think one of them is going to be quite fast, because it's going to be a roller coaster. So that'll be fun. Ooh. Are you planning on creating some aquatic side? Not necessarily. Unfortunately, Planet Coaster is very lacking in aquatic. Obviously, unlike like Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, where we had like the water parks we could make, we don't have that in Planet Coaster. And they don't really have a lot of water rides. We've got a water coaster, we've got a log flume, we've got a river rapids, And we got some like transport water rides, like boat systems. Other than that, we don't really have anything. We are going to create some water stuff though. There will be a River Rapids ride coming into the park, which will be part of the themed area over here. And we will add a couple of rides that have water effects on them. But other than that, we don't really have much in the line of aquatic side, to be honest. I need to actually finish this off, don't I? That needs to go up against that path. What I need? I need that. I think we'll just put this as a straight line, to be honest, though. I think that's all we need here. Yeah. And, oh, no. And then if we just dig that straight into the ground. Now, the problem is I ain't got a straight piece here now, have I? Because that fence isn't straight. I've got 90-degree lock on again. It's fine, I think we can work with it. And let's move this into place. I'm hoping I don't need to bloody move any more paths. Okay, happy with that. One more. Okay, I'm happy with that. Maybe... I've been a bit thingy with this, haven't I? I've gone from like a really thin ledge over here, and the ledge has got wider and wider as I've gone round. Okay, see if I can just rotate that a little bit. That's a bit better. Yeah, that's better. Oh, where am I? I don't really want to end up moving this entire wall, though. Which, I think at this rate, we're going to end up doing that, aren't we? Okay. Alright, it's not too bad actually. The only thing is, I gotta be careful now because I've just sorted out all the terrain, Anna. So it mixes in with everything. Now I'm disturbing all that. Ooh. Can I just quickly hide that piece? Yes. Oh, that's lucky. I'm gonna have to design now a sort of wall fencing system that matches this for the ride itself. Where am I? Where have I got up to? Oh, here. Okay, it's not too bad. We have got a relatively equal gap all the way round. It looks very sophisticated. Shame half of my customers at the moment that the park's getting aren't sophisticated. They're all smashing up the place at the moment. It's cost me a fortune in replacing bins and benches, because they keep smashing them all up. How are we doing for them anyway? 1 broken bench, 2 broken bins. Not too bad. The mechanics are keeping on top of it now. Earlier on, before I came on stream, I had about, well, near enough every bench and every bin was broken. They weren't managing to keep on top of anything. Right, so let's level this out. Oh, come on, you're not going to let me do that? Oh, there we go. Come on. Take your time. Right, maybe if I turn the intensity up a bit. There we go. No, we're not going through. Oh, okay, that went a bit far. I think that is roughly okay now. It's just the ride portion here. We need to level this, which it's going to result in having to move the ride, I think. Yeah, it's not having any of that. So, what a shame. I had that in a perfect position. But the only problem is I need to get this edging right up against there in order for it to look right, because all of this topping is going to be the tarmac, and if I've got bits of this rough concrete showing on this side, you'll see the difference between the flooring, where obviously I want the tarmac to come up to the edge of here and then the concrete on this side. Now we've got to try and get this guy back in the right place. Ooh, is that it? I think that's it. Ah! No. Oh. Okay. No, wait. Wait. I've not finished. Oop, nope, too big. Okay. Oh, no. Let's get rid of this edging. I probably am a little too finicky. Terrain too uneven. No. It's not going to let me put that thing back now. Oh, too big again. I'm going to have to do that. Right. Now. Oh, really? Why ain't it? The pathing's messing up again. Oh, come on, you won't just do that. You are taking the utter mick. Seriously. Right. Now let's hope I can put this back down. Gotta be careful now, because I don't want to ruin the top side. Because if I ruin the top side, I can't put it back without deleting that path again. Good so far. Let's turn down the intensity. Get rid of that. Please say I've not messed that up. Or messed that bit up. Oh, I can fix it. Be ace to have a ride in the centre of the lake. OCD has to be right on all the sides. Luckily, I'm absolutely roasting in here. The computer's keeping this room very nice and toasty. It's yeah. There is going to be a ride feature on the lake at a later date. It's not going to be in the centre of the lake, but yeah, we are going to have some ride features on the lake at one point. Yay, we did it! Finally! Okay, oh, fiddles. Oh. Nope, we did it. We did it! Finally! Apart from obviously filling in... where are they? Oh, oh, there's a little bit of grass there. That's fine. I can't get rid of that. Apart from like filling in these little cracks here, which I will possibly do off camera. The little nitty gritty bits like that, I will do off camera, and I'll come in and I will place like fillers in to fill them in. Other than that, the wall is done. The frontage is all done of this rock face here, if you can call it a rock face. So that's filled all the way down to the ground. Oh, look at all the funny things I've built. And we've got a nice fenced area for this ride. Now, we can't change many colours on this ride, but we can change some. Right, so I don't know what operates what, so... Oh, okay, we can actually change the whole colour of the ride. So we need to match into the theme of, like, as Laosa said, the sophisticated surrounding. So we don't want to be garish colours. I would say whites, golds. Oh, some gold seats would be nice. Is that the seats? It is. Oh, gold seats. Yes. Shall we say more of a grey bodywork? Or, oh no, actually. Yeah, we'll go for that one. Then what's this blue operate? The detailing. The detailing can probably be white. And that operates... Oh, more detailing. Finer detailing. Well, they can be red, actually. It's like the roses on this painting, isn't it? So how about we make that like a dark green, because that's like the leaves on the painting. Okay. I'm liking that. I think that suits him with the wall. Yeah, it's great for the PC, isn't it? Warm always in the games room. Looks fabulous. All gold, light grey, sort marble. Super chic. Very classy. So we got that. Oh, blimey. Oh no, it wasn't. It's alright, I think I clicked on over there. Ignore me. Yeah, I like that. I'm loving the gold chairs. They all look very nice when they're spinning around. It's very nice on the waterfront there. I'm very, very happy how that's turned out. Let's sort out the terrain paint. Let's blend all that in. There we are. So you've got no idea now where the paths are, because the paths are all nicely blended in there. Why can't I repaint any of them? There we go. There's your path. And that is your footprint of your ride. But because it blends in nicely, you can ignore the footprint, and now your ride is only that piece. Now the only thing is we need to obviously separate off the ride zone. So obviously people can't just, wander in and walk in onto the ride. And we need to sort out some fencing for the ride, which is going to be a little difficult, I think. Finding something that's going to really match in. I want to try and keep that along there, actually. There we go. I don't want to go to a wide path like that. Alright, I'll sort that out in a bit. I don't know how to separate this off. I don't want to end up building a fence. Oh, I'm stumped. Natural barriers. How can I build some natural barriers? Obviously, I can't put, like, bushes and florals and everything in here because it's a tarmac path. We obviously don't have the bushes growing. And my idea as well, because I've got the path going around here, this is also usable space for something, and I would like to put like a seating area in here, where some nearby shops, probably here, will be selling food and drink, and I want to have an open bench seating area here so people can come onto this empty space and eat their food on the benches. So I need like a natural barrier to barricade that seating area off from the ride. Line of bushes or trees. Yes. See, that's the problem. I've just said we can't do that. Because we can't really build. The only way we could do like bushes is if they're like planter bushes. Sort of like what I've done over here, where we use like big planter boxes and like have hedgerows planted in the planter boxes. We could do something like that. Maybe kiosks. Food and drink stalls, amazing. Oh, there's a broken bench. Let's fix that. Let's just have a quick look at what's going on with the park, because we've neglected it for a while. So the big wheel is reviving. So its reputation is going back up. It'll attract more people and it'll attract more money, which is great. We need to start charging money again. We're keeping fun. We're keeping a profit coming in, because obviously that profit has been helping us build that new ride. So we're making a profit. We've got people. Blimey, that's busy. It's still old, so it's not doing great. Yeah, it is doing great. Can you play it in first person mode and get into a ride? You can't play it in first person mode. The most you can do is go into peep cam. There we go. And you can see what your peeps are doing, but you can only see what they want to do. You can't control them. But you can, yeah, you can go into first person mode in a peep, and as they choose to go round your park, you can have a look around, and you can see it from their perspective. You can see what all your scenery looks like from their eyesight. Oh, we're going. So you can really look at the angles of what they see. It is a shame that you can't have like a first person cam where you can use like, well, you have your own avatar and you can go into your park and you can walk around and you can direct them and you can line up for your own rides and you can personally choose what you want to do. It would be great if you could do that, but sadly you can't. Oh my god, that's amazing. People queuing for sure. That view is scary. But yeah, you can click on any peep and enter their view. And you can see what they see. Oh, we're off. And when they go on the ride, then obviously you can ride the ride when they're riding it. So you're in first person peep view on the ride. But yeah, unfortunately you can't control where they go and what they do. And what is annoying is peeps tend to have a set route where they'll only go to like 2 or 3 rides, and they'll go to, even if you've got a park full of like 700 rides, they'll go to the carousel, a roller coaster, the chair swings, the carousel, the chair swings, the roller coaster, the chair swings, and that's all they will do. They'll just keep going between those 3 rides, and they won't explore the rest of the park, and they won't go on all the rides. So if you follow one peep cam, you get a bit bored because you're just seeing the same thing over and over again. Of course, the more you've actually built your park up and the more detail you've added, and you've added like little nooks and crannies that you can't see from like the sky view, it's really good to go into peep cam mode, because as they walk through all the underground stuff and as they walk through all the little bits of detail that you can't see from up here, you can really explore your park and you can really see all the details that you've put into it. Let's place this path here. I'm going to temporarily do it in this texture. It will be the asphalt when I'm finished, but just so we can see it, I want to do it in a different texture. I don't know how to actually start this actually, because it's... Do I need it big and wide? Probably. Let's okay. Let's start it about I don't know. Right. Let's... I'm trying to leave room so we can actually put like barriers in. So we can like obviously put the walls and stuff round. Okay, so I'm happy with that, I think. Let's change the colour of this temporarily. Oh. This is just so I can see where stuff is. Right. The peep cam feature is very nostalgic for me. Yeah. Especially with Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. Right. So, are we... Can I actually fit the benches that I want in there, though? It doesn't look like a massive area, does it? Benches. I want these. Oh, okay, it's not too... Okay, yeah, we can do something with that. Yeah, we can make a little seating picnic area out of that. Yeah. Do I want those benches, though? I don't think I do. Not here, anyway. I'm wanting these, like, round ones. Like that. With a nice parasol on it. Like that. No? Probably if I had a different colour parasol. No to the benches, look cheap. Which benches? How can benches look cheap? It's a piece of wood. There's not really any other option that looks expensive. The round defo better. Oh, okay. But the round ones are actually cheaper looking than them ones. Okay, well, I think we're sticking with these ones then, aren't we? Brollies. Shall we go for the same gold brollies? With some white... Oh, okay, maybe not white detailing. That's a bit... whatchamacallit, isn't it? Definitely not red. Oh, no. Not green. Not black. Okay, let's go grey. We can probably deal with grey. Grey pole, grey base. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, okay. Happy with that. Love the gold brollies. The one with the brolly umbrellas are super cool. What I like about these as well, the central benches, is they can also be broken with like the bins and benches. So when the guests smash these up, they all like fall to pieces. Right. I think I probably want a bit of a darker wood on that, to be honest. Or do we want a different colour? Can we have grey benches? They match perfectly with a merry-go-round. I don't know if I want grey, but I want like just traditional wood benches, to be honest. The only thing is, I want it to be like a darker brown. Oh, that's a bit better. Ah, that's better. Yeah. Bit more of a like neutrally brown rather than an orangey brown. Okay, I'm happy with that. So we'll put a couple of them in this area. Yes, looking better. So now we need like barriers. Barriers. do. I've just got to try and think now what we've got available and what we can use. So centerpieces. Do. We've got that trough, but no, we're not using that. We've got these edging troughs, which we can obviously put like planters into them, but they're not. Problem is, they're not high enough. We've got to bear in mind this is a barrier to protect people from machinery. So it needs to be, you know, a relative height to protect people. Plus, I think these look a bit old and battered for this area. You've got a nice posh area, and then you've got these battered things. Fences. See, I'm not really... we got them. Could they stack on top of each other? They can, but they wouldn't look nice. I could... oh, let's turn that. And let's place... we can stack these like that and make them a bit taller. And then we can put like a something growing out of the top of it. Oh, here we go, miscellaneous. This might have all our whatchamacallits in. Planters. There's one. Do we have any others? Oh, we got some... oh, look, there we go. We got some wallflowers there, which... window boxes. Which could be of use here. because we can put these window boxes into these. Yeah, we've only got that planter, but you know, let's get rid of that. We'll have this as a double height wall, and then we'll fill the top of them with these planters. So that's... oh, come on. Where's they? Give me those planters back. So we can... oh, you had to be awkward, didn't you? There. So position that in the middle. Oh, it had to stick out, didn't it? Look at that. Ah, that one doesn't stick out. Oh, it bloody does. Sticks out the other side. Oh no, we might get away with that one. Oh, there we go. That hides. Yeah, we can get away with that one, I think. What do we think of that? And I think we can colour that white pot to a brownie colour. No? Oh yeah, we can. So we can blend the pot in as well. Nice, yes. Okay, I'm liking that. So if we turn that into a wall, is that one object? No, it's not. Now it is. So we can move this together. And duplicate that. Oh, get that angle snap off. I need to go this side. I need to see the outline of the ride. Okay. Now can I conjoin all these into one piece? Yes. So this should speed it up now. Because now I can duplicate the whole chunk. And put it round. There we go. Can I do it again for... I probably can. Let's join both of these sections together. And duplicate. Yeah, we're not going to sit here for hours doing this one. Scenery pieces you can connect into one big group and duplicate it. With the wall section that we've just done, we had no choice but to do it piece by piece. because buildings, you can't combine together, and you can't multiply and multi-duplicate buildings. So you have to do it piece by piece. Scenery objects you can put into a big blueprint and just copy it all into one big piece, and then just duplicate it and move it. So it does save a lot of effort, time. That, and then we'll just edit that out. Don't really want that going into there though. Oh, not that. Can we just bring that round a little bit? Okay, I've brought it round a bit too far. Okay, is that perfect? So it just butts up against the exit and the entrance. Actually, might be able to come round a little bit more. Yeah, perfect. I love the wooden planter box. Okay, and we will just move this. Actually, we'll delete that. What we will do is... how many of these do we think we need? Let's connect 2 of them together. And we will duplicate that. Spin it. And put it the other end. Actually, do we need it that side? No, we don't. No. We don't need... We don't need to box that in. We need to box this in. It's alright. For a second there, I lost my vision. I forgot what I was doing. I'm wondering whether I actually really need to be that close to the ride, to be honest. I don't. Not unless I'm going to utilise all this space. Which I'm not doing. Let's do that. Take off angle snap. Okay, now that's gone a bit... Right. So we go from one extreme to the other here. Right. Let's start there. There. Okay. For some reason I can see myself looking through the wooden planter box into the seating area. What, while you're on the ride? What? I can see myself looking through the wooden planter box into the sitting area. Okay. uh, we've got Andrea. Message retracted. Okay. Jinx, haha. You know what? I'm not... This planter section isn't coming out as I pictured it. I don't like it. No, sorry, I don't like it. It's not... It's not looking how I wanted it to look. It sounds crazy, I know, but I just imagine myself at the park. I will... I will keep this. But I'm not going to use it around the ride. I think I'm going to use this more around like the queue area as the queue barrier. If you don't like it, just redo it however you envisioned it. Problem is, I don't know... I can sort of see how I want it to look, I just don't know how to make it look like that. Yeah, these just didn't look right around the ride. I think what I'm going to do is... I'm going to pinch these. Edit scenery group. Get that. Duplicate. And I think it's because they're just so like thin and dainty. They don't look protective enough for keeping out of a ride. You know, I want something like beefy to separate the ride and the the pedestrians. So let's try this. Let's... I don't know how this is going to work exactly, but we'll try. Let's just, yeah, place that there. And then let's group this together. And edit duplicate. That. Okay. Something like that is looking a bit more beefy. Just go bit by bit or change the wooden planet else until you achieve the aesthetic you are looking for. Let's just roll with this one a second. In. Okay, yeah. I'm seeing this working, actually. Just might need to change a bit of the angles here. Especially near this end. Okay, yeah, that's better. I'm happier with that. And let's just copy this section again over here. I have no idea how long I have been designing this so far. I am I'm too scared to turn around and look at the clock. I started at 5 o'clock. I'm guessing it's probably around about 8 o'clock-ish. Probably. I wish I hadn't done that. Nearly 9 o'clock. Jesus. See, time really does go quickly when you're playing on this one. When you're building and designing on this, time just flies. And to be fair, we've hardly done anything. You know, we've put down a ride, we've built a wall around the water, and we've built a little planter box. That's all we've done. Whoops. Right. So there we go. We got that. And then we can... do I want to... I don't think I can squeeze another one in, though. No, I can't. Oh, maybe I can. Oh. That's fine, because actually, we left some space on this side. So that whole thing can be shifted around a little. Okay. Let's push it a bit further that way. Fiddle. Oh. Okay. Okay, yeah. We are there, I think. Let's push this back. Perfect. Great. I'm happy with that. I know I was on it 2 hours the other day and hadn't built much at all. Yeah. You don't. Literally, time absolutely flies when you're building this, because the amount that you can actually achieve in the timescale is very little. Especially when you start getting detailed. There is a 5-hour difference between us. Wow. 3:34 PM where I am at the moment. Yeah, it is 8:40 here. So when you're live streaming at night, when I catch you at night, it's you start at around about 8 PM, don't you? And you go up to about 12-ish PM in your time. Well, for me, you are starting at around about 12-ish, half 12, and I'm at work and you're online, and I think it's anywhere up to about 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning that I'm still sat there watching while at work. So we've got that. Now we just need to barricade this off, which I don't know how I'm going to do that yet. We need to build system around this horrible fencing, which I will do probably at a later date, because I don't know what I want to do with that yet. But we just need to block that off, block this gap off, and block this gap off. And that's that ride there, done. And we just need to block this section off to stop these queue people going on. And we will just move this around a little bit. And we'll start getting this into place for the queue. So that can go right up against that, I think. Well, actually, it can probably come back and it can wrap behind it a little bit. Yeah, it can wrap around there. Actually, I don't know if I am happy with that. Technically, yes, it could work. Oh, it does so well till it gets to this bit here. So let's go into here and let's edit this bit. Let's spin it round. Well, I actually thought my original plan was I would get the ride up and operating by about 7 o'clock. That didn't happen. The ride's nowhere near operating yet. I've not even built its paths and queue lines in yet. I haven't connected it to the park yet even. Let's just straighten that a little bit. And then bring this piece in. Okay, let's delete that. I need it to be straight. So let's duplicate that. Oh no, shoot. That. Oh, what? You're not gonna... Oh, it's not gonna go on a bloody straight angle. This stupid global setting thing doesn't allow you to do things straight. Will that straight? Yeah, that'll go straight. Okay. Boom. And... Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, okay. That will suffice, I think. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I like that. I'm loving that. Actually, oh. Yeah. I'm loving this side. I just don't know if I'm liking this. I like the planter design. I just don't think it looks right when it's clustered together like that in a fence. I'll leave it for the time being. See if it grows on me. Probably not. Right, let's fill that in. And let's fill this queue back in. So this is your queue line. And yeah, why don't you try using the big planter box? No, I know that won't look right. Yeah, that'll look. I think that would look odd if that was your queue line. It looks great around the ride. I think it's just a bit too boisterous to go round the queue. I don't know, it might look different when I've finished off all of the details, and it might just blend in a bit better. See, I like this side of it. When you're actually in the queue, I like how this looks. on this side. I just think it looks odd on this side. It might just be because of we haven't got the right path down and we haven't got all our benches and that in. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Right, these benches. Let's scatter these around. Oh, I can't go right to the edge. Okay. New path in. Let's shorten it a bit. Maybe because you are seeing both planters from sitting there, but from the queue line you only see the wooden clashes in the seating area. I don't know what it is, to be honest. Message retract. What is it with everyone retracting their messages today? That's the second retracted message we've had today. Let's pop that there. And there. I don't think this is going to work. No, it's not. Oh, what's going on there? Back. Right. Trying to open up as much space as I can here. This really ain't working. Right. Go away. Okay, that. Oh. And right, there we go. No. Let's pop that in a bit further. There we go. Oh, really? Come on. Give me a break. Hate paths. Hate paths. Why can't they just make it so you don't need to put paths down? Why don't they just make it so peeps can just literally walk anywhere that's the ground, and you know, if you place objects down and whatever, they become a barrier, so obviously they can't walk through it. But why do we have pathing systems where we got to place down where they can walk? Just let them walk anywhere they want. And obviously they create their own paths regarding your obstacles and your rides. Obviously the only paths you would require is like where your queue lines would be, so people know where to queue. But other than that, paths are just absolutely pointless. Maybe when you finish the whole seating area, it may look different. Sorry, going to bed. Doing this without my glasses. Button took my message off. Right. Oh, the only problem is with this. I could use a grid system, but the grid system won't work because it's a funny shaped thing. I need the path to be wider than 5 as well in order to fit them on. Yeah, Roller Coaster does do the same. But the thing with Roller Coaster Tycoon is, at least the paths work in Roller Coaster Tycoon. The paths in this do not work. For a start, either the guests can't find the path and have routing issues and say that they can't walk along it, or they just purely don't walk along it and they walk on the edge of it. Which, what's the point in putting a path down? They do it over here. You watch them walk along here, and look, they walk right at the edge of the path into the obstacles. Well, the path is here. Why are they walking on the edge of the path? They all do it. They all go to the edge of the path. There's no point in me putting down a path. I don't know what to do with this path system here. Because that's not big enough for what I want. And I can't do anything other. Right, we'll just place that down. Place that. We'll do that. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh, right, okay. This is annoying me now. Just... there. Right. That is probably the best I'm going to get. Let's move that. To there. Move that and boom. Right. Duplicate. Pop one there. Pop one there. I think that should be enough. We only need around about 4, I think. That should be fine, I think. And then bins. Try and use some of this empty space here with bins. Okay. Let's fill that in. Now, does that look organic? Yeah. Ish. Okay. That is probably the best I'm going to get. I think maybe the queue line looks a bit open, but until I get guests in there and see how much they like fill that out, I'm not going to really know. Because obviously all that isn't the queue line. But we'll see. Have you ever played a game called The Movies? Sort of tycoon game which you have to create a 5-star cinematography studio, create movies and so much more. It rings a bell. I've heard of it. I've not actually played it. I think I've seen it. Is it on Steam? I think I've seen it like advertised on Steam, but I've never actually gotten it or looked at it really. Right, let's give this a test. Oh, this has got bloody music on it and all. That can go. Okay, wow, that swings out a lot further than I remember. Doesn't really swing out over the water though. We haven't got... Yeah, we've not been able to push back the terrain far enough. But you know what, I'm happy with that. That looks good. Yeah, okay, I'm happy how that's turned out. Still got a lot more work to go. But I'm happy how it's turned out. Don't know if it's on Steam. Had it on disc. Okay, so that's working well. Now we need to add in the rest of the queue. I don't know how I want to connect this queue. You know what? I don't even know if this queue line is long enough. That's not a very long queue, to be honest. Right, we'll temporarily just... I say temporarily. When it comes to paths, you can't do temporarily. Because once you've placed it, if it comes to having to move it at a later date, it just doesn't bloody let you. Because it screws all your pathing system up. What am I doing? I do not know. I don't want that. Right, just... there we go. I'll just do that temporarily. Actually, it was on Steam, but it's no longer there. Oh, I can't have a look then. Right, let's... paths. Let's connect this path. Let's turn it into a main path. And let's connect it to the people. Because I'm going to need some test riders. So come on peeps, come and enjoy the new ride. It's not finished, but I need to know what it looks like with people around here. And I need to know what the queue looks like. Because it's quite a large queue, that. And because it's not all a queue path, they're only going to be filling like this edge of it. I want to know whether I need to put sync on this side. Which I hope not. You know what I'm probably going to have to do, you know? Is move the entrance and bring the entrance somewhere around here. And have the queue line for it somewhere around here. And then open up all of this to be the seating area. So the seating area can go up right against the gating. So we can eradicate this division wall here. I think that's what we're going to have to do. Just open this all up. Have seating and have the queue somewhere else. Because I also don't think that this little queue here is going to be long enough. We will find out when all these guys arrive and get here. Oh. Sorry about that. I got bloody alarm clocks going off like crazy over in the bloody kitchen. Right, okay, so we're getting people in. Brilliant. We're not doing too great, are we? I thought this would be a really popular ride. We're still struggling with money. Fix them, fix them. So what do we think about that idea then? just opening all this up as a seating area and have them overlooking the water and move this queue, because I think that's what the problem is, to be honest. This queue just doesn't suit being here. Let's see what this queue's like when it starts filling up. Okay, they do fill up the area a bit. Doesn't look odd. I wonder if I can move this pathing any closer to the edge. Maybe if I can close off this wide entrance here and bring it more down here. That might look a bit better. Well, at least they're using the benches. Got a bit of a weird angle in the bush there. Maybe I should sort that out. Oh, there. And that one. That got rid of that angle? No, not really. That better. I've got them. Why can't I get rid of this angle? Right. That's better. Bit more rounded now. Okay, this queue doesn't look... I'll say that. I probably need to see if I can get this queue a bit closer to this wall. Or maybe I just need to move this queue altogether. What are they? Oh, pigeons on the water. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this area. I don't think I can put paths much closer though, to be honest. I put it near enough right on the edge. Oh, I can put it right up to the edge there. I don't know how to sort that. I don't know I don't know what to do for the best. Now I'm questioning whether or not I even like this box bush. Maybe I should even get rid of that. Maybe I just need to build like a wall system in. To be fair, it is holding the crowds at the moment. It's just... But then again, we're not busy around here, so a lot of peeps aren't filling the lineup. Yeah, see, now we're going to get full. So we need a longer line. Yeah, we need a longer line. This line isn't long enough anyway. Right. Okay, I've made my decision. I don't like this queue here. This queue needs to move. This space here needs to be dedicated to the seating area. The queue needs to go somewhere else, and I need to get rid of all this vegetation around here. Probably the odd potted hedge dotted around the place as a decoration. Fine. That will look quite nice. But I think what needs to go around the actual structure of the ride needs to be brickwork. Like some form of concrete that matches in with this style. It needs to match in with this wall. Would I... No, I wouldn't use this same wall. I wouldn't use this like fence panel around it. But something that will complement it and go with it. So I will have to go away on that one, and I will completely redesign this area. And I will just show I'll just show the changes and the redesign in the next video. But other than the layout of obviously what we've done with the pathing and everything, the design of it I'm loving. I'm loving where that ride is. I'm loving this wall that we've created. I absolutely love this wall, especially the fence. The fence is absolutely gorgeous. I think it came out really, really nice, and it's come out really well. We just need to alter the layout of this section here. That just isn't working for me at all. It looks odd. It looks very strange. So, I'm sorry, but you're all going to have to leave. This ride is now closed. Even though we're losing all that money. Well, we're still in profit, so it's not a problem. Right. Okay, so... that has been eventful. That has been a very eventful episode indeed. So we've got quite a lot done. Not all of it came out well. Gonna have to redo bits of it, but I like the majority of it. I like the design of it. Just needs a bit of tweaks and twerks, but yeah, I will get onto that off camera. I will amend that area, I will fix it up, and I will get it into a stage where I'm happy with its layout. Then I'll show you that in the next episode, and hopefully we will move on to either expanding that area or expanding that section, or we might introduce something new and we'll start working on something else. We'll find out in the next one. So I hope you've enjoyed today's episode. I hope it's given you a few ideas, and I will see you later.
So don't forget to subscribe, like and comment, and until the next one, keep gaming my little devils.